Okay, hi everyone. Hello. Don't worry, this music, it's not what we're gonna be doing. I have a surprise. I have something good. Something good. And what's more, I have mastered incredible technologies here, and I have hotkeys. I have hotkeys now for changing my overlays. This was always available to me. I'm just a dumb bitch. Ta-da! Didn't even have to alt tab. My wisdom, character, guts, and willingness to try again and again and reset and save a lot are exactly what we need to save this island. What are you talking about? Whether or not we can save File Island from certain doom is entirely dependent on whether or not we can entice a bunch of red penguins to buy medicine from us at a markup. That's it. That's all it is. It's important to be good in battle. Besides power, courage, and wisdom are also needed. See, that's the Triforce. Monochromon, he knows what he's talking about. He's played Zelda. Okay. I need to go back to the city so I can get some more meat. So with that, we have actually more or less completed the shop in the city. Monochromon is the final shopkeeper. And with all four fellas there, it has one added functionality. It's sprouting. Is this the mysterious plant everyone is talking about? Unfortunately, we have no item. Nothing I have is useful. We'll come back to that later. Day 9. Not that day 9, just the 9th day. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. I'm not good in battle. That's the thing. I think am I missing somebody? I might be missing somebody. Maybe I need to talk to them all first, but it's time for the grand plan. With that many, I should be able... And we have done a bit of training. Let me see here. Just healing up a little bit. We're still kind of at this point where we need to be frugal with our items, so I'm just going to make use of that service. Sorry, I did not sleep super well last night. It got a little hot, and I don't do well in the heat, so I had trouble falling asleep. Oh, right, I need to get meat. Meat. Please wash your hands. Alright, so armed with our 20 medium recovery floppies, I think it's time that we go back and settle accounts with Bergermon. Because I really need the Bergermon Travel Agency services for this to work at all. Otherwise, it's too time inefficient. Stomp. Might have to go to sleep before we get there. We'll see. What's she gonna do? I didn't... This wasn't my intention. It wasn't my intention. Naramon, please. Naramon! really want to sleep before we fight Bertramon, because that went about as poorly as it could have. Fighting in this game is hard. I wouldn't recommend it if you can at all avoid it. That guy just fucking comes for you. Some Digimon that just roam around are pretty okay with it all. They don't really bother you. Others just like, no. I must end her life immediately. Without delay. Just gonna see how this goes. I'm prepared to reload. Alright, I know you're sleepy, but we gotta fight. Oh yeah, get that sick interrupt. Not quite the sick interrupt, but you know. We got a lot of floppies. We'll be okay, probably. Oh, I hate you. Fuck. That's so bad, though. It seems to me like the Red Inferno move, or whatever it's called, is probably the best one for this fight, because the timing seems to coincide pretty nicely with when Bergamon does prominence theme, whatever it's called. Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Ah, funny number. And we're out of MP again. Fuck. This always happens. Well, if she had interrupted that first finish, we'd be done by now. We'd be done. Okay, I have an idea. This time I'm gonna sleep first. That way I don't have to waste MP floppies at the beginning. That's so disheartening. It's okay, we can do this. I believe in our power. Hey. Are you freezing on me? Fucking Christ. This bird will not die no matter what I do. I hear noise. Alright, this time I'm not gonna fuck up my first fireball. Damage differential just kind of depressing though. You need to train a lot to get anywhere in this game, or you need to throw a lot of floppies, one or the other. Alright, now I can't be hasty here. Gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the counter attack. So I don't get interrupted. And it's never gonna come. Okay. Got him on the ropes. Oh yeah, block that. No sell that like a champ. A fucking champion that you are. It's part of the song. You are a champion. No, not really. I just have a lot of items. So, after that fucking... Oh, God. After that incredibly fearsome battle with a bird that took 5 hours, we finally have the travel agency. It costs some money, but it saves so much time, and money is about to become not an issue at all. What? Ah! No! Persiamon! Not here! This game is mean! We need to run. And we ran. It's fine. As far as I'm aware, there's no penalty for running. Except to your pride. So, generally speaking, we really shouldn't actually be here. Like, these guys will absolutely murder me by looking at me if I let them. But we need money. I have too many items, motherfucker. Alright, so every time we do this, we get a profit of 1,500 bits. Whoops. Quite frankly, I don't even know how you would beat this game without doing this. It would take so fucking long. Hold on a sec. And there he is, the bastard himself. And finally, since everybody's shown up, we now have this card machine. I'm getting nothing but garbage. But that is the only way to get cards once it rolls over past the 15th, because the shop that sells cards in the Savannah is kind of, it's seasonal. Give me the curry. So I know it's not the most interesting thing in the world, that's just kind of par for the course for this game. You're not flush with options, you know? We got... Because if I didn't do this, I would just be off fighting wild Digimon forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Rumor has it that there are bandits there. That's important. However, I'm not entirely sure if I'm, like, actually capable and ready of taking on the bandits. I've been kind of getting kicked around a little bit, you know? That said, it's kind of important. We might be able to muddle through. It sort of depends. We'll definitely need some MP floppies, though, so we gotta get some more money. I mismanaged my funds So we're getting dropped off a little bit farther than I would like. But it's fine. Hey, buddy, you want to move it? Oh, right, that doesn't actually fucking... Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Well, you don't really need, like, a permit to do stuff on File Island. You just kind of, you know, you're there, you are, you am. And if you run a useful service like the item bank, then congratulations. No! Ah! Run away! These guys use the most powerful ice technique in the game, and it will murder you. Go away! I hate this camera angle. It'll murder you even if you're not weak to ice. These guys are just like zero in on you. They're absolutely coming for that booty, you know? You'll also notice that the music for getting into fights here is different. This is because the game knows this place will fuck you right up. It is well aware. It is well aware that if you come here unprepared, you will fucking die. Hello, my friend. And yeah, you have to do this one by one. And the problem is, it's still faster than the alternative of playing the game properly. It is still faster. It is much faster. I hope you like these menu noises. This will probably be the last time I do it for a while on stream, though maybe once I'm done tonight and I'm off camera, I will just, you know, do this for like 5 hours and just make sure I have all the bits I could ever want forever. Okay. Now we leave this awful place with the autopilot. And we go make a bunch of money. Isn't it beautiful? Does it not fill your heart with joy? Alright, medium recovery floppies are more than enough for now, but we do need some MP floppies too. Now we just need to stare at this card machine for a while. A lot of the time, you just get garbage, but it's fine. And we didn't even spend that much money. It won't, like, tell you how much you have, so it's easy to just, like, get lost in this. But even garbage is worth 1 point. That's a good one. Anytime you get a Digimon that's like, oh, that's another good one. Like, the real fire is if you get a Shogun Gekomon card, because he loves himself. He's a narcissistic frogman. If you turn that in, you get like a shit ton of points. But, you know. Now, I'm not just wasting all of my money for no reason whatsoever. There's a purpose to this. Alright, let's see how much that gets us. Esme did in fact digivolve into fire. It's not quite what I was intending, but sometimes that's just how it goes. I forgot that the bonus condition for Meramon was fighting a lot of battles, and I sort of got into a lot of fights. I was sort of rowdy. Actually. Help, I'm lost. sure it'll come back to me eventually where exactly it is that Bergermon actually drops you. No, wrong. Wrong subzone. I don't want to be here. This place is awful. No, we want to go back to Gecko Swamp and talk to the card man. It's Trash Mountain, the mountain for trash. We could go to the Misty Trees. There's a couple of Digimon to pick up there. But none of them are, like, super useful, so I'm sort of holding off for that. Shogun Geckomon, I got some stuff. Our goal is 300 points, so let's hope that we got enough. I think we're okay, because we got a bunch of nice ultimate levels. But cards serve literally no other purpose than to be turned in, so... I guess we could sell these for money, but money is no longer an object. Thank you for saying my friend is very good stuff. That is very polite of you. Most champions rate as very good. Most ultimates rate as, very rare, which is 30, and some give you, like, super points, like Phoenixmon and Shogun Geckomon, and most rookies are very common. If they're a bad champion like Yamamon or Vegemon, then they only get 5. You want to turn in cards in bulk? Fuck you. That's not how this game works. And, you know, if you've got the really shitty guys down here, you get 1 point. This isn't good at all. This is questionably worthwhile. Like, my entire stack of these garbage men. These literal garbage men. Is probably worth, like, 1 ultimate. And that's just how trading card games are. This is disenchanting all of my pack filler to try and get a legendary. But at least you could do that in bulk in Hearthstone. But then again, you had to pay actual money in Hearthstone if you wanted to get literally anywhere. Never again will I play a game like that. It preyed upon my weaknesses for cards. Okay. Okay. We got the amazing rod, and that's what we needed. It's a special item. Doesn't actually go in the inventory. Alright, yeah. What do we do now? That was sort of my whole plan here. Well, we can feed Esme. That's never a bad thing. Nom. I should have brought an autopilot, but I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I'm a fool. At least I have mushroom. Whoa! I guess we could check out the misty trees. No, actually, we want to get back to the vicinity of File City. There are some things that we must do. And we are running out of time. I did not even see that mushroom. I think a whoa was actually kind of... I'll forgive that whoa. I was pretty whoa too. Wow. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, sorry. I'll stop that. Just as a fun aside, I like Nisei Dromojimon a lot because basically what that name means in Japanese is fake Dromojimon. And you can tell they're fake because they have dumb curly mustache whiskers. And I just think that's cute. It's like they're imposters. Ah! They're trying to ambush me. Stompy. Just traveling around in this game is like running through a minefield. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure that if we got into a fight with the guys around here, we'd be fine. But it would still waste precious, precious, precious time. Precious. Oh no. That guy just doesn't wanna. He's out here. Oh, we actually flattened that guy. Look at him, he's a little Kirby. He's a little curb. Whoa! Big. Alright, we're finally back on the right side of the mountain. I should have brought an autopilot. That was foolish of me. Dreadfully foolish. 1 second, I need a drink. I've actually brought a drink up with me this time because I'm smart. I'm smart and I'm staying hydrated. It's just fizzy water, but it's good. Ah! I agree. What? This game is terrifying. It's full of jump scares. We just killed that guy in one hit. That's pretty good. Yeah, you better run. You had better run. Okay, so now we kind of have to do another difficult but must be done fight here. It's gonna be a little bit problematic at our current level here, but I think we'll be able to manage it. I think that we have become strong enough. tight in terms of time, but I think we can do it. We can do it. I think we can do it. Along with boosting stats, the nice thing about the restaurant food is that it also reduces tiredness. I mean, that won't stop you from being sleepy, however. Alright, the time has come. We must face our fears and also a large dinosaur man. Finally taking shape. But that means we have a problem. We have this man. He doesn't actually do as much damage as Bergermon, which is good. Yeah, kick him in the butt. But don't get kicked in your own butt. Hey! Do the thing! Like go super crazy with the healing items. I know that money's not really an object anymore, but I don't want to waste more time buying stuff than I have to. Alright, moment of truth. If I can survive this, we're fine. I could not survive that. Okay, let me think. Do I have anything in my item bag that might help me, like, deal with this? I'm trying to remember something. I don't actually think this is necessary. I think we can put this off a little while longer. Maybe. I hope. I've skimped on my training and I'm paying the price. Now we have a limited time to get to where we need to go. This might be a little troublesome with Meramon because his hours are a little strange, but hopefully I can get there in time. What's yours? Okay, here we are. Oh, let me see if I can remember how to do this right. It's been a while. Fish. Square button? I forget how to... There we... Whoa! Alright, we need that big shadow. This might not be the right bait. Yeah, it's a fishing minigame. Deal with it. Hold on. Let me try and enter enter and re-exit. I'm hoping I'm remembering this right. Digimon shows up. Hello, late afternoon. Let me try and use a better bait, you know? Let me use this giant ass meat. You don't like it. Little guy doesn't like it. Ah! We might be here for a hot minute, but that's okay. Those fuckers. Perspective is hard. Fortunately, fishing doesn't take any in-game time. It takes a lot of out-of-game time, but, you know. Let me just show you how it's, like, supposed to work. I don't like the giant meat. I think I might just need to have to keep resetting the screen. Because, like, I want, like, a huge shadow, okay? I want, like, a sea serpent shadow. think that's it. Do I need special bait for this? I can't remember. Oh, I know you're hungry. I'm sorry. Might need to look this up real quick. I thought I remembered, but I didn't. Okay, in the interest of not wasting any more of your time, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just double checked to make sure I was doing the right-ish thing, and I was, sort of, a little. So the idea is, I want to use any kind of bait seems to work, according to what I just read. And I want to throw it towards the tree. Maybe right around there? Oh, there's a big old shadow. Try and get it, like, more in his line of sight. A lot of this game is basically just magic. I think you have to press triangle when the little heart appears on the screen. No. Gotta press something. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I can't remember if the fish just, like, gets it on its own, or if you have to hit a button. Well, I did something there, but... just have to remember the correct input. Hooked on phonics. No, that's not right. Basically, you have to keep that tension gauge from filling up too far, or the line will snap and your life will be terrible. I hope you enjoy these water noises. Am I making any progress? I don't fucking know. It's a titanic battle of small child versus fish. Be more calm. Use more save states. No, don't go over there. That's all the way over there.
I love Digimon World.
Oh, thank you. I snapped the link because I was looking at the donation. I must pay more attention and be more calm. I'm pretty sure he's like swimming in the island right now. That's not a thing. Please stop going over there. This is for Seedramon. Seedramon is very nice, and he just joins you when you talk to him. You don't have to... Why are you all the way over there? Stop it! I mean, this is the quote-unquote fish that's hardest to catch in the entire game, so it's probably okay. Come on, stupid... Oh, it's a fighter, alright. Well, hey. Oh, yes. That's me, a Mr. Light Guardian. This is literally the first time I've fished, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so... It's important that you choose friendship. I want to be friends. Okay, fine. We're friends now. Yeah, I'll go. Away! Alright, so that's how you get to Beetle Land. Beetle Land has a couple of things that are important. Oh, no, I don't want to fight you. Tentomon is too cute to fight. I love Tentomon. I love Tentomon and his dumb little Kansai dialect. There are a couple of beetles here that we want to befriend. You can also enter a tournament if you're a beetle, and it's the 22nd. It's kind of... Eat some mushrooms. Hello? This motherfucking game. It crashed! God damn it! One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. cry. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Video games were a mistake. They work perfectly all the time, and they never make anybody cry. So we can't recruit him. Alright, so there's a gem here. Whatever this thing is. That Kabuterimon can be recruited, but only until we defeat only until we defeat Greymon. We need to defeat him first. Eat a mushroom. No rest. Sometimes they don't. It's a matter of luck. I forget exactly what the right one is here. You gotta get stronger. This game is nonsensical bullshit. That's why I love it. Alright, that's all we can do here for now, but recruiting Kuwagamon is important. So is recruiting Kabuterimon. We can't do that just yet, because Greymon's a jerk, and I can't beat him because he one-shots me with his finisher. Alright, it's time. We need more health. We need more health. Yeah! Go! Do whatever this is. We also want defense. Defense is important. I don't remember if there's a defense training thing around here or not. Might be in the other room. Activate that charcoal soldier! Oh my god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This game is a little much for me right now. this is safe. Alright, well, we should probably... Seizuremon friendship proof. We should probably head back. I don't actually know if there's a bathroom here, and that's important. I already showed off bonus try. There's no reason to do that again. Alright, so once we beat Greymon, we can come back and we can recruit Kabuterimon, and then we're in good shape. Oh geez. Oh, jeez. I know, I'm working on it. It's gonna be okay, I promise. No. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna have a stroke. Since we recruited Kuwagamon, he will hang out around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Hi, buddy. Basically, what he does is he upgrades the green gem. And this is, like, super useful. Because each time you train is an investment of time, tiredness, hunger, etc. So you want to make sure that you're getting everything that you can out of it. Simple. Alright, let's try this shit again. How you doing? How you doing, Esme? Think we can do this? We should have enough health now if we're at full to survive the finisher. So I think we'll be okay. And we can go back to Beetle Land and get Kabuterimon, and everything will be good forever. Yeah, I know! Digimon, you senile fuck, just let me fight Greymon. Alright, this time's gonna be different. Oh no, he's coming right for us at the speed of walking. Let's fight anyway. No, he's confused. My turn now. Uh-oh, not again. That magma bomb homing, though. We will eventually get to a point where we don't have to heal every time we get hurt. Motherfucker. Whatever. Just kick him in the butt. I don't even care anymore. This guy is like literally the hugest fucker in existence. But we beat him. It took us like a billion floppy disks, but we beat him. Alright, well. We are still saving our chips. Chips are permanent, quote-unquote, stat ups. They last as long as your Digimon's lifespan does. And given that we're already on day 11 here, that's not a good use of resources. It's distinctly suboptimal. Alright, so now that we have recruited Greymon, we now have access to the arena. The arena! You can compete in the arena for prizes, but you can't use items, so it's hard. So, if we wanted to, we could enter a tournament, but I don't want to right now. We have more important things to do. Bringing joy to the fans is my life and my livelihood. How dare he question that? Stupid dinosaur. Have I not brought you all joy over the years? Or at least a little bit of schadenfreude. Got some meat. Alright, thinking. I'm making thinking noises. Trying to remember in the last vestiges of my brain how difficult the whole bandit quest line is. I'm not sure if we can do it right now or not. Like, I'd like to, because one of the rewards is very good, but, you know. Welcome. I've been playing Slay the Spire again recently. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Alright, let me just check a couple of things here. We need more money again already because I spent so much on trading cards. The This is like when I was back in college and spending half my crap on League skins and Hearthstone cards. I'm a responsible adult now. Alright, we can actually go to Beetleland from the travel agency, but it's a little bit spendy. But let's go to Freezeland again so we can get some more money. From what I've heard, Hearthstone is in a bad place. It's like all the complaints that I had about it when I stopped playing, they just decided, okay, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do that some more. Like, just in general, I feel like Blizzard has not been doing very well recently, and that kind of makes me slightly sad. Wait, am I going in the right direction? I don't remember. I know they got bought out by Activision, fired Bobby Kotick into the sun, etc., etc. But they used to make good games. What this? I can't hold anymore. Brains plus 20. Oh, baby. Okay, here we are again. Oh wait, I have fucking full inventory. What can I do without? Bandages aren't that important. I probably wasn't going to do this again for a while, but I couldn't control my out of control spending. When you can just do this whenever you want, it's hard to be thrifty. What else is there to spend gil on? I mean, I guess there's like food and potions. I have spent a lot of money on potions. Potions I tend to chew through. That's not very flattering either, is it? Okay. The time has at last come to do something very irresponsible. And you know, it breaks my heart, it really does, but we gotta do it. Whoa. Careful there, buddy. So as you can tell by looking at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, Meramon doesn't really enjoy being here. He's a man made of fire, and we are in the freezy place. This is not a great situation for him. Before that, though, we have to play curling. And in the case of a tie, I win. Fuck you. Alrighty. This might take a couple tries. Oh, that did not do the thing I wanted it to do at all. Or did it? Oh, fuck off. You're not that great either. Yeah. You're pretty good. Hey, thanks! Why do you get to go again? Oh no! Oh no! That did not go the way I wanted it to at all. Reload! Let's try that again. Let's try that. What the? Hello? 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 The fuck was that? Blatant fucking cheating. No! I'm so sad. Yeah, that would also help. I feel like that's also something that would help. Alright, I gotta calm down. I gotta get my head in the game. I'm so upset though. Hello, there's a spider right in front of me. Hello, Miss Spider. What you doing here? Hi. What's going on? Why here in my face? Why now? Hello, could you go away? Thank you. Bye. Okay, well, that was a good 3 months off my life. Everything's fine. It's fine. That is never gonna happen. Sometimes he just gets to go twice in a row, and it's sad. Okay. Let me just try and need to find my peace and quiet again. That was not my peace and quiet. Let's try that again. Also not my peace and quiet. I no longer have any compunctions about just save stating my way to victory. That spider was like right in front of my face. The battle is just beginning. Alright, so in case of tie, he wins. So I gotta get another point here, but that shouldn't be too difficult. I lost! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There was no blatant cheating that happened. There was no spider in my face. Everything is fine. Amazing, dude! Alrighty, so that's Penguinmon. He opens the curling rink in the arena. Because that's what we really needed in the city. We needed more curling. The spider is up on the wall now, and that's great. That's where I want that spider to be. Nowhere else, just on the wall. You enjoy that wall. That wall's for you. Oh, great. Thanks, Penguinmon. So now we kind of just have to dick around in Freezeland for a while. Alright, so that over there, that's Garurumon. And we don't want to fuck with him right now. What meal would make you make that gesture after eating it? Really good curry, I think. God, I don't remember the Misty Trees very well at all. Besides, we want to stay here. We want to be in the cold zone. So the reason we don't want to deal with Garurumon right now is that because, like, all the popular Digimon in this game, he's a real fucker in a fight, you know? And also, he's smart. He is the only Digimon in this game that realizes, hey, hold on just a fucking minute, buckaroo. Hold on just a minute, sport. Hold on just a fucking second, champ. How come you get to have a dude that throws healing floppy disk at you and I don't? So he demands a rematch where you don't get to do that. And if he does that, I'm fucked. I can't win without that. I'm a weakling cheater. So we're gonna have to do that one when we're stronger. Where the fuck is this? I can't let you pass any further. Alright, just for a laugh, let's see how badly this guy demolishes me. That wasn't that impressive. Oh, that hurts. That's bad. And you might recall I don't have any recovery floppies on me, so I'm probably gonna have to load state. But yeah, the guys in Friesland, they'll fuck you up. They are strong. Oh no. Jabbing me to death. He's jabbing me. There. So it goes. So that was an experiment. Gosh. Okay. This perspective makes no sense whatsoever. Let you pass any further. I'm pretty sure it's possible to avoid that guy. No. What about what? Run away! Alright, maybe we should just save that for later, because the thing is, we can't actually even do anything in the Ice Sanctuary with Naramon. We need to be a vaccine type. He's Data. This is what we know in the field as a problem. So what I'm trying to remember is if Naramon will just get sick on his own because he doesn't like it here, or do we actually have to intentionally lose a battle? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna, just so I don't spend 5 hours being dumb, I'm just gonna check that real quick on my handy dandy checklist sheet. Okay, I was double checking. You have to do this. You have to do this. Thank you. I like them too. They're fun, aren't they? Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I don't want to waste this much time. We can get Digimon later. Maybe. We can come back with a baby. We can come back with a babby. A babby. Little babby Digimons. They don't like the cold, and they're very weak, so they get cold easy. It'll probably be faster that way. There's also some items that can make your Digimon sick. That's appropriate. Thank you for the follow, Snow-Stricken. We're trying to get Snow-Stricken, but it takes a while. I'm not going to commit elder abuse on this stream. That would be terrible. Alrighty. We need some more medium recovery. It's just a matter of general principle, really. These things are useful. And we can sell the leftovers for a tidy profit. See ya. Alright, well, since we have a lot of recovery items, I'm feeling marginally... I don't want to say I'm feeling confident, but I'm feeling like we might not die horribly if we try to take on the bandits. And the bandits do have a very nice reward. Did we get our meat for today? I think we got our meat. Well, it wouldn't hurt to talk to Palmon and double check since we're here. Stompy, 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 stompy. I'll buy another one, just cuz. You can never have too much giant meat, if you ask me. Alright, let's go to the travel agency. If we can not get caught on geometry. This game's a little rough around the edges, but that's why we love it. That's why we love it. This time we're going to the Great Canyon. Actually, hold on. I almost forgot my autopilot. This is basically like back in the Darkest Dungeon streams where I kept forgetting to buy shovels. Let's stick that away. We're actually going to go back to Beetleland in just a sec here. So I'm going to keep the blue flute. Actually, no, I don't need that if I buy autopilots. Or I should probably keep it just in case. Just talking to myself feverishly, trying to figure out what it is I want my dumbass brain to do at any given moment. Autopilots are just so important. They save so much time. And like time Time is money, friend. Time is an important thing to save in this game. Because every day death creeps closer. Fucked up, but true. Oh, somebody's vacuuming outside my door. I hope that isn't getting picked up. Take me to the land of beetles. Okay, cool. My microphone is pretty good about not picking up noise when it's on stream, but when I use like a dedicated recording program, sometimes it's a little overly sensitive because it's one of those nice blue snowballs. I think it was the one on the right that had the Calpateri Mon. It is. Which one was it? This guy? You lack defensive power. Train more. Maybe it's an arena. Yay! Alright, so now Green Gym is powered the hell up. There's one more way we can get it even stronger, but it's a little involved. I'm not sure it's like really even possible at this moment in time. Oh, he's hungry. Melmon's hungry. Okay, that follows. Remember to use the bathroom before we leave. Now we are going to the Great Canyon top. Hold on tight. So we'll see how badly this goes. If it goes badly, we can just not do it. We haven't gone down yet, but nothing happens. Alright, so that way it leads to Friesland. And this way leads precisely nowhere. But now that we have heard rumors of banditos in the area, we must deal with them. And this is the bandito theme. trying to remember how exactly to get the banditos to spawn. The event flags in this game, slightly strange. Oh no! And we died. Ouch! Ah! No, leave me alone. I'm not gonna make fun of you, but you need to get out of my way. I love these little sprites. They're cute. Alright, so this unlocks... Basically, this just lets you go right back up to where Bergermon drops you off. So even if we don't find the bandits, wherever the fuck they went, it'll be okay. We at least unlock this, and that's useful. Oh, that's not a path, that's a wall. I mean, if you want to be gone easy on, you could just get out of the way. I think I'm gonna take that tech off. Getting flattened just makes things take longer. Again, well, we'll see. Run away. I'll fight you. stare down. Wow. Oh no. Uh-huh. No. Let me in. I think I might have done things in the wrong order, but I don't care. It is what it is, you know? Que sera, sera. Does this man just live here? Oh, go away. You know what? That last battle didn't happen. It was fake. Is there any way else? Alright. If I had to think of a word to describe this game that wasn't like completely derogatory, I think it would be opaque. It's just like, it's very difficult to tell what's going on at any given point in time. Just trying to remember the exact correct screen. Where you get ambushed by bandits. It's not this one. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. We should be able to deal with this. Okay. Game, please don't crash. See, the thing about tend to get they tend to get in each other's way, like a lot. Like Okermon is killing his own buddies. He's not very smart. I wouldn't call the bandits evil, just misguided. Let him do his thing. And we can... Fireball! 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 Ball, ball, ball! Fireball! Yeah, get fucked, idiot. I'll get even someday. Alright, now we gotta keep going. We gotta find him. We gotta find him. We gotta put an end to their evil ways. Ugh! This idiot! This fucker! Get out of my way! Oh no! Now I am flat! That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen! Oh, come on, 13 health? No, he's flat too! This is awful! Fucker. Obstructionist fool. Alright, I guess it's Betty by time for Miramon. Now, was it the 15th or the 13th that I need to do a thing on? I don't remember. It's day 12, so I don't have to worry about it just yet. Still a little time. Still got time. Wow! See, we need prior knowledge to get inside. Otherwise, we won't know to just randomly go breaking and entering. double flop. Yeah, bye. You kidding? I don't want to deal with those idiots. Fuck that. Ah! Acha! His buddy ran away. He looks so dejected. This guy probably doesn't deserve the hard battle beam. Give it all you got. Yatta! Fucking from off screen, this fucking goes for it. I respect that. Right in the shins. Blech. I don't think I have room for that. Freebie, never hurts. That's 300 bits saved. 300 bits that can go towards something else. Whatever that might be. Hold on a sec. Let me just check the other way real quick. I think it's closed. Yeah, it's closed. Okay. There's no getting away. There's no way around these guys. Formation A. Life's hard. Even if they're just Agumon, 3-on-1. 3-on-1 is not trivial. Because there's lots of stun lock in this game. He got put in timeout. He turned his own buddy. He turned his own buddy into a sprite. God damn it. But now that it's 1-on-1, we shouldn't have any trouble. Free is free. Whoa! The worst healing item in the game! Alright, out of my way! Well, that might come in handy once I'm finished here. Hey! Hey, buddy! Yeah, we're still a Miramon. It's hard to get an ultimate on your first go-around. Like, I'm not really trying for it. I'm trying to just, like, get all the useful stuff I can. Oh no, no, he's flat. This game's so silly. It's basically, it's not gonna happen. You should not use, a finisher in a multi-fight like this unless you've got, like, a really clear and present opening. Chase him down and kick him in the butt. I am pretty sure that the Agumons have done more damage to Ogremon than I have in this fight. bandits! They're bad bandits that need to be punished. In the name of justice. Admittedly, that's kind of a work in progress. Alright, Ogremon was a buddy. He took out that Agumon, so I don't have to deal with him. I don't really have to deal with that guy, because his boss killed him. He's just helping me out so much. Erring on the side of caution here. Slightly overkill, but it didn't cost MP, so what do I care? Wow! Oh no! Darn it. Bye, dumb guys! I'm gonna discard the 2 small recoveries because I don't need them. I'm gonna grab that porta potty because I might need it. Do you guys... was that okay with you two? Are we good here? I think we're good here. It's said that chasing him will do no good, and that's true. However, this does lead to a new area of the Great Canyon. This place. Hello? Do I have no choice but to fight? wouldn't say that I did something wrong. You can see it's Shellmon. We gotta rescue Shellmon. I forget the exact spawn conditions, but there's an important person we need to meet in here at some point. It might be after we help Shellmon though. It might be after that. I'm running out of time. Well, this wasn't open before. There we go. Problem solved. Oh. Thank you. Sirloin is the best kind of meat. And we immediately have a chance to use it. Offense chip. Can't hold anymore. That's probably worth making room for. What can we ditch? We don't need. We have so many Digimushrooms, we probably don't need this meat as a backup. So, I'm trying to think, what would be fastest? I think this way is still fastest, even if we have to get by that dipshit Vegemon. Hey. There's no escape. And I'm pretty sure if I run, I'm just going back to the screen I was just on. So I gotta kill this man. I gotta kill this weed man. I don't wanna. I'm gonna try that again. Sometimes you just get unlucky. And it sucks, but it happens. I outsmarted him. It's a lot harder than it looks because this game does not control super well. Shellmon actually is pretty useful because she has the most useful and powerful of all abilities. The abilities to trigger event flags. Alright, so that's kind of your reward for dealing with the Ogre Fortress and all that nonsense. You are in the way! Punch or whatever. I might try and experiment here. I might have left it too late to manipulate the RNG, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time on it. It's not like Oburimon are rare. In fact, they're all over the damn place. Trying to remember what the exact requirements are for getting this dude that I need to meet here to appear. Because, like I said, event flags, they're a little bit strange. I might actually want to check real quick, just to make sure. The time wasted on checking is pretty much always going to be less than the time wasted just dicking around. might need to do something else before he shows up. So, let me just go check that real quick. Okay, I'm back. Long story short, I'm not super sure. I'm unsure of what the right thing to do here is. But I think probably the best thing to do would actually just be move on. Oh wait, I need to I need to turn off the overlay. I'm a fool. Some things will never change. It is day 13. Sleepy. I'm pretty sure on day 15 something will show up in that planter and we need it. So let's just keep an eye out. Don't need this for the moment. This is where Shelmon ends up. We already dealt with the Guardian of the Lake. I'm being lauded by the newspaper. Yes, it's important. There's a couple of Digimon you can only get by reading this thing. Okay. I guess since we're here, it wouldn't hurt to see the addition that Penguinmon made to the arena. Here he is! Goodbye. You can get some useful-ish excuse me, some useful-ish items by playing curling some more, but it's a pain in the ass, so I don't do it. That's just how it is. Alright, I'm trying to... I'm trying to think. Well, we can get some more supplies at least. I don't need this many digital mushrooms. I will sell some for a little bit of extra spending money. Oh, there is much left. There is much to be done. I'm just trying to remember the exact requirements and event flags for all of them. It's not easy. Especially because we're nearing the end of the road here. I do not believe that we have the stats to Digivolve again, so, the time is coming. Shoutouts if Digimon World was the first time you ever really had to reckon with the idea of death and inevitability. Don't look at me. There is a way we can sort of squeeze out a little bit more time. Jangle toilet. I can't. Actually, I'm gonna make a save here, and there might be one in the Dino region that we're heading to. I don't remember. If things go poorly, we can just rewind time, and it'll be like it never happened. Oh, yep. Oh, we have to fight for the right to use the bathroom here. We could have fought Tyrannomon a while ago. But we were kind of weak at that point, as opposed to now when we're still very weak. But we have items. See, we have items. Tyrannomon, even though his stats aren't that high, he knows some very powerful techniques. He's kind of being a bully. Oh, he knows it's coming. He is resigned to his fate. So basically, there's two parts to the Dino region. In this place, time moves very slowly. And in the other place is the speedy time zone. It's dangerous because time goes very fast and you will die. We have passed the trial by combat. even though we're sort of nearing the end of Maramon's natural lifespan, we can sort of drag that out a little bit by hanging out here. There is something I do want to do with these Vermilion, I think. I can't remember if Maramon can learn Prominence Beam or not. I feel like he can. That might be something I should look up before I waste a lot of time on it. There's Brachioman. He just kind of hangs out. Neat. Oh yeah, that guy! Prominence Beam would be a nice pickup, though then again it might not actually come in useful. It kind of depends on a lot of stuff. You must also watch out for growing too old. Going in right now, on day 13 of my Digimon's life, would be... I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bad idea. But there are prizes. There are, in fact, prizes. There is that to think about, isn't there? I hate to keep doing this, but this is just that kind of game, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I looked it up. Maramon can learn Prominence Beam. So I think that's probably a good, like, closing goal for our faithful partner's life. And depending on how long it takes, maybe we could duck into the speedy time zone with our new weaponry. hoping that we would learn Prominence Beam from Bergermon, but it didn't seem feasible in the slightest to try and, like, milk it for that. There it goes. Ran right through him because he was all flat. Techniques can be like super irritating, as we demonstrated aptly when we were trying to get Magma Bomb. However, we learned it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. First try. Always lucky. So, as you can see, Prominence Beam, that's got some fucking power to it. It can also inflict flat, because why not? It's one of the better fire techs in the game. It's just very strong, and it's very MP efficient. It's over double the power of Red Inferno for only 13 more MP. So that's pretty cool. Alright, well, since that was utterly trivial... Though, actually... This could backfire in so many ways. But if worst comes to worst, we can just, you know... We can just fucking cheese it with an autopilot. Just fucking get out of there. That clock is ticking. Prior knowledge to just be a complete jerko. I am well aware that there's a secret path here. But you might need to do something first before it, like, recognizes that. Nope. Okay, I'm a god. Meteor was Meteormon. Oh wow, I have no MP. There we go. Alright, Meramon, let's show him what we got. Give him that Hadoken. Maybe I should have done this earlier. I think actually Meramon can learn that move too, so I'm gonna try and finagle to do that a little. Now, Meteormon is actually an ultimate level Digimon. I'm not gonna waste the floppy, I'm just gonna wait for finish to fill up. But he is no match for me. He is no match for our power. Alright. I'll cheese a little bit. I will be a little bit cheesy. Not dangerously cheesy, just a little bit cheesy. I probably won't spend too much time on this. I don't think they can do finishing moves while they're confused. Wham. I've actually tested this fairly extensively. The random number for whether or not you learn something is decided in the middle of the battle. It's not predeterministic. Believe me, I know these things. Idea or not that's an entirely different matter that I cannot speak with any authority on. I might also be making a huge mistake here. It's like entirely possible that Meramon can't actually learn this move. There's one fire technique he can't learn called Infinity Burn. I can't remember if this is Infinity Burn or Meltdown. You yell it enough times. Alright, so this is in fact, well, I'm not sure I would call it a good use of my time, but it's a use of my time that is not completely wrong-headed. Let's go with that. And you know, if it's like, if we're still at this in 10 minutes, I'll probably just agree to disagree. You don't need Meltdown to beat the game. I'm going to admit that I could be wrong. That my memory could be, like, completely bullshit for idiots. But I do believe that the RNG does get changed during battle depending on what you do and what the enemy does. I seem to recall that being the case when I replayed this a while ago. But let's give it 4 more tries, and if it just doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. I'm a dipshit from hell. It doesn't help. Look at him. He's so put upon. Oh, I got it wrong? Whatever. I got it wrong. Okay. Meltdown is 8. Alright, well then. Everybody take 5. We just beat up a baby. Away he goes. Time bomb set. Get out fast. Hey. Give me my chip! Alright, we're gonna try that again to get him to die in a spot that doesn't make the chip impossible to get. I want my stats. I think the game just... God damn it! Why is this my life? Grumble. This is cursed! It's cursed! really sad right now. And you know, for some reason, my microphone got muted too. But anyway, the game froze. So there's that. That's cool. Let me just, let me just see where the last time we properly saved was. Here! Okay. Alright. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Well, we either have to do... I think we gotta do all that again. Gotta learn Prominence Beam again. Gotta fight Tyrannolan again. I'm exercising a lot of willpower to not just start crying and go do something else. I'm a professional. I'm a professional and I'm not going to let this get to me. Probably. Shoo! Alright, well, I'm wasting time. We're wasting time. I know if I beeline it, there's no time crunch issue. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me... I'm sad. I'm sad, and I need to learn my lesson. And keep multiple save slots. But the problem is that I can't do that without making the stream all wacky. Well, actually, I think I can now. I think I can do it better now. Maybe. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm being bullied by video games. I should have just taken the... I should have just... I should have just accepted that I wasn't going to get that HP chip. But I didn't. I was greedy. I didn't want to accept that the game had gotten the better of me. The game got the better of me anyway. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm making a save there, and I'm gonna save in a different slot. Basically, that's just so you don't have to see my desktop every time the emulator is weird. The emulator is often weird. Yeah, you're a weirdo xenophobic man, I'm gonna beat you up, etc. Let's just fucking get this over with. Ah, come on. Okay. Phase 1 complete. We've been through this conversation before. You guard the gate here and you're an idiot. We get it. We've once again claimed the right to use the outhouse. Now we are going to use this Vermilion to learn Prominence Theme without the interference of the Yanmamon. And also, for my own edification, I'm going to see... I'm going to see if my memory holds true. Of course, she does kind of have to use the ability. You want to shoot a laser at me, buddy? Alright, well, sometimes that happens. Let's try that again. Maybe only the one that's with the Ammon line uses prominence scheme. This game is just weird enough that might actually be true. I think that's actually true. Wild. What is even going on? I don't think he even used it. What's going on? Sincere confusion hours. Okay, he used it. I saw the laser. He used it. So now... Not a very efficient use of the space, I gotta say. I'm not sure anybody on this earth knows the answer to that particular question. If the amount of times an enemy uses a technique in battle influences how likely it is to learn it. Okay, so we have evidence now. Evidence on stream that the random number for determining whether or not you learn a technique is determined in the battle. Changing my save slot again because I'm paranoid now. That is true. The first time that we learned it, the prominence beam went flying straight over Maramon's flathead. Okay. Oh, we should probably set prominence beam too. It's pretty good. Now I gotta convince this dipshit to let me buy again. Let's go. Oh, is the game too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Pretty shabby. I always have this problem. Nope. Sometimes my audio settings will just be like working and it'll be fine, and then they won't. It's a mystery. I mean, sometimes my microphone just randomly turns off too, so I don't know. Technology is strange. So if you know what you're doing, you don't actually need to spend very much time in the speedy region at all. I say when I get tagged by an enemy when I shouldn't have. Run, run, run! So it's not actually all that scary. Alright, now that we know that we cannot learn this move, we can just beat this man up. We can beat this baby man made of rocks who just fell from the sky into paste. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Angry face. Can't learn it, Miramon. You're not fiery enough for some reason. Will I be able to pick up... Okay, this looks pick-upable. This all started because the chip clipped into the background and I couldn't pick it up. Run, run, run. No crash, no crash? No crash. We've been very good, boys and girls, this evening. At least I have. I can't speak for anybody else. And we made it back out to the safety of the ancient glacial region. So basically we had to do all of that. We had to do all of that just to get Master Tyrannomon to come up and chew out his pupil so he would finally come to the city. He actually joins the restaurant and he has some nice stuff. He fixes some interesting things. But we're going back in just for a little while longer. There's one more thing. That's right, we're Columboing the ancient speedy zone. Wait, this is wrong. Because this motherfucker is here. It's Nanimon! And that was the whole point. By encountering Nanimon, we now have 20 inventory slots, and that's just amazing. That's actually the best thing ever. Now we can leave this place and never return. Shoop. Alright, so we're at sort of this awkward point now, where we've done most of what we can do with our current setup. The rest of the stuff is either going to need a stronger man, or a man who isn't about to die of old age. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's any more, like, easy freebies we can grab. We can show off, well, actually, it's time-based, so Tyrannomon might not actually be there. But we can at least, you know, we can have some food at the restaurant. There he be. There he be. You can buy the J Burger, which I'm presuming means the Jurassic Burger. It's kind of expensive, but... I was not expecting this. I didn't think that I... Alright, well, hello. It's Andromon. Andromon immediately wants to sleep. Alright, well. I was not expecting that, not even a little bit. Okay. Let's take a look. I've never had an Andromon. Alright, so we got a bit of a problem. Andromon doesn't know anything. got one mech tech. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I need to go look up what techniques this guy actually can learn. I'll be right back. All right, I've done my research. We need to go to the Gear Savannah. Because, well, Andromon definitely does have powerful stats, because he evolved into ultimate form, and that gives you lots of good stat boosts. Having the only one usable tech, that's a problem. It's kind of a problem. It's not a bad one, per se, but it lacks oomph. Alright, so basically, Andromon, I guess, he learns a lot of, some useful techniques here. Yeah, I want this, give me your tech. Currently, that's the only thing we know how to do. Throw garbage. It's not very impressive. Alright, I don't actually think that Nisei Dromojimon has anything we can learn, actually. Actually, for real. So let's try and stay on task. This guy might have something, though. It's kind of difficult to tell the difference between a lot of battle techs. Because there's no like names and they don't look that distinctive. I'll take overkill for 100. The Digimon you actually want to fight aren't awake yet, so I'm kind of just killing time. But if I don't want to kill my funds, I should probably stop. This costs MP. We want to get in. We do want to get in, but getting in there is a little bit involved and we don't have a lot of time. Well, we certainly have more time than I thought. Aha! There he be. But I need him to use it. Stop, Andromon! Maybe if I get both of them in one fight at the same time. I love the ocean. Let's fight. You can see that we've got some new commands. Because when he digivolved, Andromon got lots of brains. I know that you have more moves than just Dynamite Kick. Come on. Come on. Sometimes video games. Maybe I need to fight ones on a different screen, because that's a thing. Well, he used something different. That's a thing. Run, run, run. There we go. Fucking finally. Unfortunately, we might have to do this a couple times, because nothing in this game is simple. I do apologize for the more boring parts like this, but it's kind of comes with the territory, you know? I would need to do this pretty much no matter what. I can't do anything of worth with just the fucking junk toss. Okay, good. We learned Megalo Spark, which I think is in contention for the best move in the game. We good now. We good now. It has very respectable power. It's got long range, a pretty reasonable MP cost, especially compared to what we have. And it has a chance to paralyze, so it's good stuff. It's hard to go wrong with it. Alright, now that we've got that... Ow! Oh, jeez. Now that we got that, there's something I want to try and do. I'm not sure if I have the MP for it, but we'll see. We'll fucking do what we can. I don't have time for you. I think we could actually learn probably a lot of different techniques from these guys, but there's something in particular I want to do. And it's going to require a lot of MP. Alright, so this is the screen where the Mud Frigimon play. Very, very rarely. Sometimes a special guest will arrive. And it'll be easy to spot because there's no Mud Frigimons. So you just kind of gotta keep doing it and doing it until he pops up. I don't know what, like, the actual chances are. They're not high. They're definitely not high. There's a couple Digimon like this that are just a huge pain in the ass, and I want both of them. So strap in, I guess. There he be. There he be. It's Mamemon. I am once again paranoid as all fuck, so I'm making another save state. Doot. Alright, so let's get you full up on MPs and HPs. Let's fucking go. Fight this small round man. Let's fucking go. Now, something that should definitely be taken into consideration here is that Mamimon is an ultimate level Digimon. And he spams full potential like it's going out of style. So I'm just gonna kind of... He's done it so many times, I'm only doing 5 damage. Hopefully it wears off at some point. Alright, so the nice thing is that finish will cut through that. Wow. So, you know, I am well aware that this is dumb as fuck. But we kind of just gotta play keep away for a while until that gauge fills. It's not very balanced. It's not very fun, but it's what we have to do. The unfortunate thing is that Andromon's kind of dumb, and he keeps getting caught up here. If there's a better way to do it, I have never found it. The paralysis from Megalospark is helping a lot here, just to buy time. Alright, we only need to do one more. Now, it would be great if we could learn full potential for ourselves, because it's a strong ability. Don't get me wrong; it is the reason why this is taking 5 hours. Oh, geez, that was not the button. Full potential is rare, so I'm gonna try for it. Got it. Oh no, I lost. He's so upset. Okay. Mission accomplished. This is pretty much all that we're really gonna need, I think, to get through the rest of the game. Get up very early and walk in the mist. Something good will happen. And we don't need to be quite as, assiduous about our inventory space anymore. Robots still poop, I guess. I don't know. Don't look at me. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Well, we need money. Gotta make sure we have enough for the trip to Friesland. Sadly, we are not at liberty to buy something fancy at the restaurant. I love the little dance he does. It's so cute. It's like a little pirouette. God, and just remember that I'm playing this game more or less, I wouldn't say optimal, but in a manner that's like somebody who knows more or less what they're doing, you know? I'm not flying blind. I know what's what. I know how to get infinite monies. And I'm still having troubles. This is not a game to take lightly. Efficiency is the name of the game. Except when you fight Mamemon and he uses full potential 5 times and you do 4 damage a hit. That's kind of a problem. Mojamon. Did you know there's also 2 other Mojamon traders, but I don't care about them because they don't give me infinite money. Alright, so the fact that we did get an ultimate, and not only is that ultimate a mech type and a vaccine type, our schedule just got kind of busy. I say as I spend literally all of my time haggling for special defense discs. Okay, that's all of them. So not only do we want to go into the Ice Sanctuary, we also want to get into Factorial Town. Oh yeah, when you first play this as like an idiot child without a brain, and this game just like throws all of this complete nonsense at you, you're not gonna get anything done. It's not your fault. It's complete nonsense forever. But that's why we love it. I have so much money. Where's my special defense discs? There we go. If this game wasn't an inscrutable fucking nightmare of completely arbitrary, inane, and opaque event flags mixing together to create this beautiful mess of a video game type thing, I don't think anybody would have remembered this game. I think this game would have just been forgotten by the sands of time if it wasn't such a mess. Alright, so we need to use some of our proceeds to get some MP discs, because we always need those. Double flop. Double flop is like action efficient, but it's not like, it's not money efficient, actually. Because a medium recovery and a medium MP recovery costs 1,300 bits. The double flop costs 1,500. Now, naturally, once you've sort of got things going, and you have the infinite Mojimon loop well and alive and well. Oh wait, shit, I need actual HP recovery items too. Then you don't really need to worry about money at all. But if you're like me and you're playing this on stream for an audience who have things to do and places to be, then I need to be frugal, at least a little bit. Card buying binges aside. That was necessary, okay? You gotta get to Beetleland somehow. Like, just describing, like, the critical path through this game is just... It's insanity. Nobody would believe you. Unless they played this game, which they'd just be like, oh yeah, taps forehead, I getcha. Alright, so... we need to deal with this guy. Well, it's not Ninjamon. I'm not sure who my favorite Digimon is. Like, there's a lot of them, you understand? Oh, jeez. I should have healed. That's embarrassing. That never happened. Well, Renamon's okay, I guess. Always remember to heal yourself, children. I actually do like Andromon a lot. Like, I'm actually quite tickled to have obtained one for myself. So I forget the exact requirements for Ninjamon showing up. I think either you need a specific sort of prosperity rating from Digimon, or you specifically need somebody from the secret shop to show up. Oh, I did not play Monster Rancher, but I had a friend who did and swore by it. It was always a little bit too complicated for me, I think. It was always more on like the raising side rather than the adventuring, battling side. And that was a little bit too much for my tiny brain. Now, if only I could remember where the secret shop is. It's a secret. Monster Rancher, huh? I could definitely give it a try. Alright, so now that we've got Ninjamon squared away, we need to recruit one last tiny round man. One last tiny round fella. Unlike one of the other tiny round fellas, he's really annoying and only shows up sometimes. That's good enough that we won't immediately die. Probably. Alright, so this screen. The screen is important. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll remember where the secret shop is eventually. Otherwise, I've got a fairly solid knowledge base on this game, except for like some of the really esoteric stuff, like, hello. There he is. It's Piximon, everybody's favorite pixie, who is also a Digimon. I was not expecting it to happen that fast, but here we are. You there, fight me. So you can just run into this guy when you're like a level 0 scrub lord from hell. And he will kick you like 6 ways from Sunday. Like, even now, I'm kind of getting murdered by how strong this man is, but it's okay. I have items. You don't need strength if you have items. Thank you for the follow, I'm laughing to death. I hope that gets better for you. I kind of wish that they would move, because I can't see my HP. we're sort of at an annoying kind of cusp here, where we don't have quite enough in the way of brains to use the attacks we want at the times we want. So it's kind of a crapshoot. But we have now full potentialed up, so we should be fine for the rest of the fight. Unfortunately, we can't quite get to the point. We can't quite get to the point where Mamemon was, and we were just doing literally 4 damage a hit. But yeah, you have like literally no hope of beating this guy as a champion or a rookie. Like, don't even bother if you're a rookie, and only try as a champion if like you've got an inventory full, chock full of stuff. And there he goes. Pixelmon does one thing, but it's an important thing. It's also an expensive thing, so it might have to wait for a minute. Just for posterity's sake. Well, I think he's actually only in here sometimes randomly. Because he's Pixelmon. But he will show up at the item shop counter sometimes, and he will sell you a hideously expensive training manual that's actually pretty worth it. We don't have nearly enough money for it at the moment, though, but that will change. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't show up on screen. But we got the rain plant fruit. Oh no. I'm glad that I'm glad that I was fastidious about checking it. Alright, well, we have a very important sort of date in the jungle. that fucking lunge for me, but I was ready for it. Then again, I probably would have, like, stomped him in a single hit at this point, but it's the principle of the thing. Gonna use some items? Yes. No way! I've never seen one of these and talked to one of these every day before in my life. I like them. Alright, so that's Digimon recruited. Digimon is important. I say this about everybody, but he is the final upgrade to the meat farm. He is the final upgrade to the meat farm. Now instead of giant meat, we get sirloin. Sirloin gives you +3 weight. It also reduces tiredness a bit, and it also gives you the most fullness of any type of meat. And we're going back to check on him because we haven't actually gotten our meat for today. I was planning it. I was planning it in my brain, and it turned out okay. I made brain plans. In addition to the sirloin, we can also buy super carrots and hawk radishes, and these are important. These boost training effects. They also give a little bit of fullness without actually increasing weight. So if you are trying to maintain a low weight for a specific sort of evolution, those are very handy to have. And much more easy to get than prickly pears. Alright, I'm just trying to remember what to do next. I had this all planned out in my brain. Come on, brain, think. Right, we're going to Friesland. Hopefully we are up to the job of what comes next. We should be, since I do have an ultimate. Andromon's pretty tough. Friesland, please. We're not actually going to trade with Mojimon right this instant. We're just going to the general vicinity of that area. Oh, I do have 10 recovery discs. It's 20,000 bits right there. And there he be. It's Waymon, everybody's favorite Digimon who is also a whale. A little bit roomier than Seedramon. I mean, okay, so I will admit that there are some parts of this entire franchise that do not appeal to my feminine sensibilities whatsoever. However, I like cute things, and I like robots that shoot lasers. So, in the end, doesn't that kind of win out? I think it does. Anyway, it's Ogremon. Going to commit more crimes? Of course. Like, of course. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love dialogue and titties. I am all for that. Anyway, that's Warrior Seedramon. He has neither dialogue nor titties, so I'm not really that interested in him. So, the thing about this fight is that, Warrior Seedramon uses some very powerful area of effect techniques. However, due to the way this game works, when enemies do that, they just end up killing their own friends. I want to learn that, so I'm going to make a quick save state just to expedite the process. Ah, didn't learn it. That's fine. We really only have what we need. Darn! Ah! This is a legitimately really good gag. If only because of the music. It plays the little joins the city jingle, but then it goes all off key. Because Ogremon's got his own fucking submarine for some reason. So instead, we actually get Waymon to join the city. They put a lot of effort into this game. Wait, why are we back here and not the city? Waymon! Why? Betrayal! But for the time that it was made, I maintain... Waymon's sober up. I maintain that this game had a lot of effort put into it. Like, it was kind of a big deal when it came out. At least, I mean, you know, in Japan. Then it came out in, America, and it was kind of a big deal again because, wow, Digimon, but it's a game. And to the Americans at that point, that was new and novel. We only had the anime and some Tamagotchi toys. Now, we do want to go to Factorial Town to learn a bunch of tasty mech techs, but, Waymon did say that he had a treasure back here. The treasure is the Misty Egg, and that is, I think, actually the first Digivolution item that we've got. A Misty Egg will forcefully evolve your Digimon into a Digitamamon, which is just an egg. It's an egg with legs. It's kind of strange. Waymon, I want to go home. Waymon. Waymon. Hello? Let's just go ahead and put this into storage. Generally speaking, you don't want to use these. They don't give a lifespan boost, and they don't give a stat boost either, so you're not actually getting much out of it. But, you know, sometimes you just really want to be an egg with legs, and I respect that. Now, of course, the main reason we recruited Waymon was so that we can go to Factorial Town. However, I am noticing that I've been at this for 5.5 hours, and that's kind of a lot of Digimon World all at once. My brain is kind of fuzzing over here. So I think what we're gonna do is, let's talk to Digimon. Let's talk to Digimon. A step towards an information society. Curling Stadium. Ninjamon. He worries me. Alright, so we are currently at a prosperity of 46. It's developing well. So, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to stop the stream momentarily after I do my closing. It's not preamble if it's closing. If I do my closing words. Oh. Sorry, yawn. I'm good at sleeping. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna bid you all a fond farewell and a good night. I'm going to entreat you all to follow me on social media and or Twitch and or Discord. Or do whatever you want, really. I'm not your mom. And then after that, I'm going to just spend a little bit of time getting a lot of money. So you don't have to see that. 'Cause it's not interesting. It's not interesting in the slightest. I am just cheating bears. I am fleecing bears for all they're worth, and I have no remorse about it whatsoever. So, until next time, which will probably be sometime tomorrow, because, funnily enough, when you stream games you like to play, you tend to want to stream a lot. So, I'll probably be back to this about the same time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier if I can manage it. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go. I hope you all have a good night, and I hope you enjoyed watching the surprise Androman the surprise Androman journeys. I'm going to die. I'm not going to die, I'm fine. Good night.